I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
What do you mean by that? I'm confused. All day trying to unlock the Archon quest.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
I gotta change the title.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one. Weapons need regular
I need to do.
maintenance.
Wait, I
Take
need to do.
care
You
of
need to
them.
do the world quest to
Take
unlock
care
the
of you
Archon
when it matters
quest.
most.
Well, as long as it doesn't take too long. I have all day, but I'm tired like crazy. So, oh boy, we'll try. I have time, but I don't know if I have energy. I mean, that's fine. No worries. I would like to proclaim I just noted that I lost the 50-50. And so, well, we lost the 50-50. No voice, that's fine. I'll speed read, as in skim through it. It's not a problem. That's the work quest. What have Lena, right? Or whatever her name is. Anyways, the first part of the mission plan today will be, and if I don't say so myself, can see everything is good. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out in like a couple minutes. Like I said, I have all day.
Take good care of them.
I took an optional day to play today, but I didn't get any sleep last night because I woke up way earlier than I expected. Almost 3 hours earlier than I'd expected, and I couldn't go back to sleep because I had a stomach ache. So, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Oh, don't worry. There's a way to streamline all of this.
I like to drink.
All I gotta do is just put my master plan in motion, and it'll be like super easy, barely inconvenience. Anyways, so we lost a 50-50. That's all great and all. I don't remember. I remember a couple 50-50, but yeah. Let's see. Ugh. All right, that's one. Go all the way back. Varka, we got, so we won that 50-50. Zubai, so we got Zubai here. And I believe we lost a 50-50 while getting Zubai. Zubai was very expensive. Where are we? We got Diluc and Zubai. And then we won the 50-50. In Nefa, we won them on Colombina here. Let's see. Colombina here. And let's see. Colombina there. And then before that, it was... Let me see if I could... Who was it again? Lolly, we won the 50-50 there. Who was it again? Inefa. Won that one there. Yeah, and there's a loss here also. All right. Also, say that again. Say that again. I'm against 5. We're essentially the next 50-50 is gonna be the third one. So yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I'll use some of these. We have 22. Okay, I need 2 more copies of him. And I'll actually have all the copies. Our Rang Banner. $30. $40. 50. 60. Ouch. I need a refund. 60? I mean, that's not bad. I mean, we already knew it was going to be, so easy. So there we go. Pink girl get. Pink girl get. Unfortunately. Oh, really? So you had what? So wait, you had two other failed 50-50 before? That was your third 50-50 fail? Yeah, the third 50-50 fail. Yeah. Because I am 2 in. So I'm actually 2 in. So that's why I still roll for her. That's why I actually went and still roll for her because of that. All right. Let me see. Should we dump the rest in the banner, the weapon banner? We're gonna dump the rest in the weapon banner. That we can do. Wrong banner. I think I only have like 30 I can put in this banner though. So yeah, we're sure about that. Like I don't want to actually like, yeah, we can only do like 30 in the banner. I mean, we can do more in the banner, but I don't want to do more in the banner. No. The problem with this is I might get something I don't want. Oh no. Okay. Wait. I think maybe I'm close to the next next, let me see here. Where am I at here? Am I close to a weapon? No, I think the last time I actually got a weapon. And it was Diluc. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, one more. No. Not enough. Not enough. Okay, we're gonna do the 7 single. Let's see if we get the weapon out of it. Okay, because it could be a bow. If it's a bow, that would be great. So I don't have to. Can I have a 5-star, please? I guess not. No 5-star. 1 5-star, please. Nope. Right. Come on, give me a 5-star. I want a 5-star. Okay, you can have a 4-star, I guess. Wow, just what I wanted. Okay. Not today. Maybe next time, okay? Maybe next time. Not today. Today's not the day, though. I don't really want to roll any more on it, though. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Because, you know, it's just... I don't want to. Okay, you know what? I need these people to stop coming in here and killing my thing. I like that. I should turn that off. All right, we got all of You're too you're too strong to be here. What did we do? What did we do? We do like one more tempo, so we're like 40 in. But my precious. Oh wait a second. I forgot to do something earlier. Wait. Give me a moment. I actually forgot to do something. I just remembered. I don't think I actually did it. I had planned to do it, but I didn't do it. The monthly pass. I forgot to purchase it. All right. The deed has been done. Totally forgotten. You see, I'm not really worried because I haven't actually bought any of the top up yet, right? So this is for Sandrone, okay, and this is also for Sandrone, and the rest of them is for Nicole. If we kind of like get unlucky, right? The Sandrone. You thought it was free to play. How could I be free to play? I mean, that's cute and all, being free to play. But yeah. I'm more like free to pay, if that makes sense. All right, should we do like one more tempo? I think we could do like one more. I mean, it's fine. Like one more tempo. All right, that's not it. All right, okay, no love, no weapon, no weapon. Oh, I don't want to do it though. I don't want to do it. 40, 60. What if it gives me Chaska's weapon? I don't want Chaska's weapon though. You see what I'm saying? I don't want Chaska's weapon. I don't know what in the world would I do with Chaska's weapon? That's the thing. I don't like to pay for a chance to fail, if that makes sense. Paying for the chance to fail is not that great. Oh, that bow is useless. Wow, there's really nothing on the banner except that, is there? Oh, that's totally useless. Ah, stat stick. It's useless though. The passive is useless. Like the passive is useless. Oh, look at it. It's garbage. Right, it's literally useless. It's totally useless for her. So getting it would be a huge disappointment. I forgot to collect all my trophies. It'll be a huge disappointment. Wait, what the? That's the one thing with me in like gacha game. I don't like paying for the chance to lose. And the worst thing is, here's the thing. It's better to get nothing than to get something you can't actually use. As none of my characters that I have is able to use it. Chaska's weapon is too like hyper specific. It's way too hyper specific. That makes it very undesirable. Extremely undesirable. And there's a new code. Let me pop this one in. In the end, paying is not the problem, right? Paying is not the problem, but paying for junk, it's not really worth it. And after a cutoff, it's kind of that's not even worth it either. If you're gonna play these gacha games, or you're gonna pay, you honestly want, unless you're just a whale, you want to pay to supplement your bad luck. So if you're having like really bad luck, then you pay. That's how I look at it anyways. Anyways, this patch should give us, I believe it is, I think like 12K primo. It's So everything is kind of hinged on that. 12K to kind of stack me up because I don't actually have any plan to roll any like dupes in the coming months. And plus, we're at this point where we are from the reset, the pack reset. So if you look at it, so you're gonna have Santrone. So 45 days from now, right? 45 days from now, Sandone, and then it's everything is just the characters leading up to the anniversary of that point, right? Very, very strategic. I mean, I could do the 60 though, because all the weapons for her is garbage. That's the thing what's getting me right now. I need to go here. That's the problem I'm having. All the weapons are so garbage. I would not care to roll for her weapon. I don't even like how it looks, you know. And one of the reasons for me rolling for weapons is kind of aesthetic. So I don't actually think it's that good looking at all. You know, I don't know if I want to do it. It's so hard. To do or not to do? That is the question. To do or not to do? You know, I really like how it looks. It kind of looks dumb. It looks dumb. And by the way, if you want a stat stick, there is a stat stick, which is
drawing in perso nuid.
A drawing person. How you doing? You want my UID? Oh yeah, I forgot you guys actually can't actually see my UID, can you? I'm on global though. I believe you asked last time about my UID, didn't you? All right, good to hear. This is on the global America servers or whatever they call them. So I don't know. If you do, then yeah. You know, more friends the merrier, right? Ningguang. Wait, where Ningguang was highlighted just now? Look at her. I don't think it's gonna work out though. I'm sorry. Like this Linnea chick, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, I don't think she can beat. I don't think they can beat Bona though. Bona is like the hottest NPC in the game. You guys know who Bona is, right? As far as I'm concerned, Bona is the hottest NPC check in the game. You know? So I don't think I can ever replace Bona. She's just too hot for a generic well, I guess she's not really a generic NPC, a unique NPC. By the way, wait. Oh, here's the new one. I don't know why I don't have this one. In the Steps of the Chosen Dragon to unlock. Did I not finish this? I mean, I'm missing a quest. This one's okay. Natachka is okay. I mean, all this is okay. Nah. Bona is just the hottest. All right, what did we do? Wait, what? What's wrong? What's up? All of its quests. How is that possible that I'm missing one? I don't know how I would be missing one of its quests. Okay, that's the problem. I don't know how I'm missing one of its quests. I did everything. Unless I somewhat missed something somewhere here. It is very weird. Is it the one? Wait, could it be the one with planting the things? Is that is the thing with like planting the like the planting thing a part of it? Because I'm sure I actually did everything. Like I did the one what goes down here. I did all of this. I did all of this. So I don't know which one I could. Huh. I see you. I mean, I figured I missed something. I just haven't done it. But it's very weird that I actually miss it. That's what I'm saying. It's very weird. All right. We'll do 2 more. All right. We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more. Yeah. Okay, we'll do like. I don't want Chaska's weapon though. I don't want Chaska's weapon. Look at this. Oh no. Alright, I don't want to. Okay. We didn't get Chaska's weapon. The day's been saved. We didn't get Chaska's weapon. The day has been saved. Okay, there we go. Climb. Alright, we got it. Okay. The day has been saved. We have been saved from Chaska's weapon. Ugh. Okay, that make my blood rush to my head. Consider how like tired I actually have. That intense moment of the chance of getting Chaska's weapon went straight to my head. Okay. All is good. All is good. All is good. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. All right. Everything is daijoubu. All right. Let's see. Okay. One of you, you're totally enough up. This is the first time. I can't believe this. This cannot be happening right now. How can I have a team without enough up? This cannot be happening right now, guys. This can't be happening. I've had enough since I started playing this account. Enough has always been with me. I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just can't do it. I can't leave home without Inefa. It breaks my heart to not have Inefa with me. She's been here since the beginning. You know, she's been on this journey. Inefa must stay. No matter what, Inefa must stay. Yeah. I have to have Inefa. That's just the right way of the universe. We must be with Inefa no matter what. It would break my heart, really. I mean, I was saying it like jokingly, but in Inefa, I've just always been in my team. Imagine not having Inefa. I mean, I think I could lose like Columbina, but I would like be so heartbroken if I lose Inefa. I mean, if they're gonna delete, if they were gonna delete one of these characters, I could lose everyone else, but losing Inefa would actually break my heart. You gotta understand, I had her from the beginning, like very early, and she brought me through. I've done everything in the game with Inefa from like well, let's say like Mondstadt, right, all the way. And not having Inefa in the team would be so rough. So rough. And what do you mean by add? What do you mean by add? I'm having an emotional moment here. I'm like coming to terms of, might not having Inefa within my team. Can you not understand? Just try Shabbat. You know, that's true. No, actually, I don't actually need Shabbat. I don't. Zubai is actually too powerful for overwhelm. Like I tell you before, there's two reasons why you guys don't see me use Zubai. One, she's too powerful for the overworld. Okay, she does too much damage and she vaporizes everything. So I don't actually use her. She kind of sucks the fun out of everything because you press her skill, and then boop boop, and you just die, right? I mean, they still die because of the wheelchair, but having her there too really takes it to a totally different dimension. Where in reality, I don't actually get to do anything in the game, right? So if I have Zubai, if I go like using Nefa skill and Kalimbina's skill, I genuinely don't actually get to do anything because I'm like this, and I have to do a couple of hits, right, to like trigger. And when I do, she does so much damage, and the monster they don't have enough HP. It doesn't feel that great because you're not really doing damage with her because things are already dead. if that makes sense to you guys. She's just too powerful. Like too powerful for open world. And then I use vodka and sucrose because I get a movement speed buff. I was muted. Anyways. See, that person was going to try and rob me just now. Trying to enter my domain. All right, what should we do, though? So I guess I'll do another one. The other team is the other setup is so I guess we'll move like we would go yes, Colomina, and bye.
You shall have my company.
Linnea is a better on-fielder because her utility and all of that. But she's gonna do the damage. For me, it's like this. Press button, press button, press button, and then you fight. Oh wait, did I forgot to switch? Yeah, I did. I forgot to deploy. So we're like bringing the entire house with me. All right, let's see. So unironically, she actually looked like she's dressed for an exploration. Oh, that's cool. So it's in the backpack thing. And it's actually gone. Okay. Does it actually have feet? It does have some weird feet, I guess. Okay. Enough of that. Enough horsing around. So we finally have there we go. There we have it. Look at that. There we go. I was hoping when I was rolling for Jubai, I would actually get, 7 copies of him. I didn't. I got, I think, 2 copies of him, I think. Yeah, we didn't actually have much luck when it comes to that. And then we got here, I think. So we managed to get all of these. I think it was like here or something like that. So this is pretty cool. For deal that damage, increase crit damage. Well, increase crit damage by 10% and crit damage by 30%. Shadowless reflection. Wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if it was like on his skill? That would be crazy if it was like just on his skill, right? But I guess not. And we got another collie. We got 2 collies. 2 collies. And we got, this is what I wanted. Now I can build Noelle. Now I feel like I could actually build her. I wanted that. Not too bad. On my other account, I had that other weapon. Obviously, I don't have it here. Now I can actually build her. Since she's supposed to get buff, I think so. In 6.6, supposed to get buff. Don't quote me on that, by the way. I'm not 100%. But yeah. Like, this is the make or break. This is the make or break. We got a Lisa. These characters are rarer than... Ah, jeez. Slightly useful. Wait, what? That's all so far. What's that? Left. What is this? Huh. A gadget. We gotta see what this is. Complete the Archon quest, a new star approach, and reach friendship 1, 3, and 5 to launch Naturally Archive completion project. Do know that you must complete all special lectures in the previous category before proceeding to the next category. What are you talking about, game? So she get... I would never. So she has a little mini game thing for herself, huh? Each category complete plane include 4 regular installation tasks and 1 special lecture. Complete all installation tasks within that category will unlock a special gesture. Really? I mean, lecture. Oh, and you get these little badges. Okay. What are we supposed to start? What are we supposed to do with these non-human beings? I think. All right. Good news, guys. We won. Because if we didn't win, we were going to be using Slingshot. What is that? Okay. This is Slingshot was on the menu. Okay. So, it was going to be Slingshot. But not today, right? Not today. I still don't think it's all that cool. It's a little weird. Right? It's just me. Right? Let me look at it. actually. Wait, it doesn't make me view it. Stupid archive.
You want to see my archive? Of course. I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Oh, so when you unlock it, I don't know. These weird little things on the bow, kind of. I mean, it is what it is. But I'm not really a fan of the design, to be honest. It's like, it's not that great, right? Anyways, let's see. Let me just collect these things first. Can I not shoot the crystal flies? I should be able to shoot the crystal flies. Okay. All right, where? Money well spent. Okay. Money well spent. Okay. That was wasn't expecting that. Are you kidding me? All right. Hold on. You kidding me? They still actually vanish? I can't believe it. That's insane, by the way. That's absolutely insane. I mean, it's not really some incredible thing, but the novelty of it is pretty funny. It's pretty cool. Not just the novelty of it is cool. Finally, I shall have my revenge. You know what? At least Iglua actually gives me some movement speed. Boys, at night. And I cannot express how much I enjoy my movement speed. By the way, I might actually collect these. I actually think I need any more. Forget it. Back to what I was doing. All right. Yeah, that's no. I remember what I was supposed to do. I remember now. We're supposed to do the trial. Blah, blah, blah. Thing. Press the button. I watched the video. As a bonk enjoyer,
A gift from the land beyond.
as a person who do enjoy bonking things, that is actually more satisfying than it should ever be. Wow. Wait. Oh yeah. Ningguang? You know, I actually thought this was Jabai.
Don't waste my time.
Good luck! Flash attack!
You got this. Be gone, Shadow of Darkness.
Come say hi!
It's nothing.
I would never play this team. That was the most. How would I say it? That was a very janky. It was extremely janky. It was like no rhythm to that at all. I would like to now name that jank simulation. Now, for artifact, this might be a little different. Broken Moon. Well, let's see if we actually have anything. Wait, what in the world was on our weapon? Crit damage? That's gonna be rough. Alright, well, we can actually have to hope we actually have something else on the other slots. If something else on the other slots, will be fine, right? Alright. Attack. Ugh. Alright, I don't think we actually were very lucky. And if I have any, Jabai, I've already used them. No, Jabai used a different set. No, maybe if I actually have a good one, Jabai would actually use it. I think we're doomed. We're probably doomed. Okay, crit. Oh, okay, open. Big number. Okay, 22% crit damage. 13% defense. Now, I never thought I was gonna use this. Plus, it has some energy on there. That's good. Never thought I was actually ever gonna use this. And look at this. Wow, that's could be useful. All right. I mean, we can hope it rolls well. And let's see what we have here. We have some other stuff. We have 2 of these. Let me just lock these for now. You know, it's a good thing I didn't dumpster all of these. It was good. Maybe we can salvage something out of this. So, we're doomed, aren't we? Everything is occupied. We're not gonna hit enough. We're probably gonna have problems with our crit rate. Definitely. We'll definitely have problems with our crit rate. I hope we got like super lucky. We got like super lucky. And I'm not feeling too lucky today. And everything else is already taken. All right. Let me think. What do we have? We have this. More crit damage. Crit damage. I think we can probably get a lot of crit damage, but apart from that, we're kind of probably screwed, right? Overwhelmingly so, everything points to like lots of crit damage, but nothing else really. I mean, that's a bunch of energy. That's some elemental mastery. We don't need the attack. The attack is completely useless. Defense and elemental mastery. Hey, Demetrius. Welcome. You got lucky? Well, please do tell. Let me hear it. Gio loves you, apparently. Well, I'm all ears. I'll tell you how it went for me. Well, you can actually see how it went for me if you go take a look at on YouTube. You can see the VOD. You know, Gene, this looks really good right now. It would be a shame if you would lose it, right? Right? I mean, there's no way I would take that, right? I will. Well, we'll go through what we have first. If that doesn't work out, say goodbye to this, Gene. You got her in 30. Congratulations. I would like to let you know in regards to that, I lost a 50-50. And so I had to go to the hard pity, which was like, I think I did probably 20K on her or something like that. Yeah, I think I did like 20K to get her, but 20K to get her, and I got her weapon in 60 pulls. So, you know, it's okay. I'm not going to be too bad. You got her in 20 pull. Well, congratulations. I guess now you're set for life, right? The Geo dominance has arrived. I mean, that's fantastic, actually. I'm very happy for you. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You didn't roll that much, so you didn't get that much copies of him. So in total, you did only 50 pulls. I mean, you don't really need him though, right? You don't really need him, right? You probably have a guru or something like that. You can use him instead. What to do? What to do? What to do? So we have this one. All right, you know what? Let's put some in this. Chance of it all rolling into HP? A lot. Okay, 1. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, no. Elemental Mastery. All right, we're stopping at 16. C4? Oh, no. You need like 2 more copies. Okay, it's dead. That's not great. That's not great at all. That is not good. You know what? I'm gonna stop wasting materials on this. I'll equip this and I'll just take this. Problem solved. There we go. Problem solved. Ooh, but I do have this, but I don't have that. I do have this one also. I have a few of these. We're kind of screwed, really. Too much. I'm having a problem. Too much crit damage. Way too much crit damage. Yeah. It's too much. Too much crit damage. Over here. Alright, whatever. Too much crit damage. I am screwed. Ooh, 5x. That's great. 2x. Come on, give me the crit. Oh gosh, no. No. All right, do I have any of this stuff? I have one. I feel so good about this. I'll feel so good about this. Crit. Can I not just hit crit a bunch of times and call it a day? Can I not just do that? All right. Such a dilemma, really. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh. Okay. Okay, beggars can't be choosers. Okay. All right, we're good. We'll take it. We have a lot of crit damage everywhere else. We don't need that over here. We don't need that over there. We don't need that over here at all. But what? But what? It's a 3-liner. It's a 3-liner with 12% crit, okay? It's a 3-liner with 12% crit. All right. Beggars can't be choosers. It literally have all the stats you actually need. All right, I am not gonna complain at all. It could be better, but it is what it is. I will take that 12% crit. All right, the easiest 12% crit of my life. Okay, so all I need now is 30% more crit. Where am I supposed to get 30%? Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. So, how much? Let me see. She gives what? How much crit does she get? Yeah, I pulled it. There's really no other better weapons for her, so it was it was a given, really. Let me see here. Let's see. Take a look. Her ascension is crit rate, correct? It's not that much. That's not that much. We get 20% from her ascension. You're saving for Nicole. I only need 1 copy of Nicole on her signature. That's it. I'm okay. My calculation is I'm the next time I fail, I think I'm on 50-50s. I failed. I think the next time I fail is Radiance. Oh, I'm okay with Sanjone too. Sanjone is wife. We will pay for a wife, okay? There's no expense that we won't do to get a copy of our wife, right? So easy, 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 right? I only like get dubs and stuff like that on like Archon characters. So one copy of Sandrone on her signature, one copy of Nicole on her signature. That's it. The exploration. So the current exploration is going to give us like 12k for the new zone. And all the events in this patch, I think it's a little bit more. If you buy the battle pass, like 16k. They're like 90 rolls. Plus I still have like 12k paid currency on this account. Whatever. So, you know, I haven't bought any of the packs in the shop. So I'm good. Yeah, I'm actually pretty good. Not really worrying. Same deal. I just get one copy. I don't really care about Constellation. These characters are already too powerful, except Nefa and Columbina, because we were on a winning streak. Okay, we're actually on a winning streak. So no worries. I am good. Okay, so we're gonna get 19% more. So that will bring us to 70%. Okay, what we really want is like 80%, like 85% crit rate. So what I would love is if I can get another 10%, would be great. I could settle for that. It's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal at all. I can settle for that. Let me see. What else? Anyways, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Okay, one. Okay, that was a 4%, by the way. That was a 4%. That was a 4. That was a 4%. No! Okay, so it's over. Well, it is what it is, right? Okay, energy. All right, that one. Let's try this one. No, jeez. No. It's dead, isn't it? Okay, we'll go to 12. We'll go to 12. To 12 we go. It's dead. Yeah, it's super dead. Ultra super dead. It ain't no saving this one. I'm thinking maybe I should just craft one of these. I think I could craft one of this. I think I can afford to craft one. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I will craft one of that. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to do that. Yeah, I think I really want to use them though. Yeah, we never do this. We never do goblets. Goblets is pretty much a robbery, if I don't say so myself. I really don't want to though. You know what? I'll do it later. Let's do it later. Let's just finish putting numbers in these artifacts. Wow. Ooh, look at this. Rolls eyes vigorously. Well, if I craft this one, I could choose like elemental mastery and crit damage on it. And it's 3. It will cost me 3. I mean, I'll lose some crit damage if I don't roll into the crit damage. I can at least roll like once in the crit damage if I craft that one. And then just use something else. Like use this instead. Here in this slot. I think it'll be better if I use like this in this slot and then craft on that one. Because I'm already gonna have an abundance of crit damage. What I want is like to bring up my my crit rate. If that makes sense. Alright, that's just useless. Don't need that. Even this one could be useful. Like we have quite a few okay to kind of like do something with. Like this one is the best one though. I'm thinking. What to do. No, this one I just can't craft. I just don't want to craft that one. If I at least if I craft it, I could just make it the same set piece too. Or actually craft it. And then I could like work with these ones, which will bring up my crit rate. Not this one. That one's kind of garbage. The dilemma. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm kind of. It's kind of rough. Yeah, not really enough. So once I level 90 her, like with just this level 90 her, will put me at 75% crit rate, but that's not enough really. I'm hoping to hit 85% crit rate. That's kind of the thing right now. So, all right, where's Shreya? I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. Can I not just YOLO? Can I not just YOLO on this? Please? just let me YOLO. I don't want to YOLO on that one. Let's see. I don't want to look, seriously. Nothing good will come from this. It's such a good piece, right? And here's the biggest problem is it all rolls into like attack or some nonsense like that. I mean, we're missing like it's not great. Not good. Not good at all. Not good. Definitely not good. What to do? I don't know. Sorry, deep breath. Deep breath for me. I don't want to look. I really don't want to look. It's just gonna go sideways real fast. Okay, you know what? We have to do it. We have to do it. It has to be done. It has to be done. Okay, 1. All right, it's already better than the other piece. It's already better than the other piece. 2. Okay, it's a lot better than the other piece. Okay, all right. Okay. It's fine. Everything is fine now. Okay. No, not the attacks. Oh no. I'm gonna get an attack, aren't I? Oh, that's just not cool. That's not cool at all. That is not cool. That is not okay. That is very not okay. Oh man. So close yet so far away, huh? Let me see. Anything else worth putting anything in? Like maybe this. Mastery. Oh, it's dead. That's one's also dead. Yeah. I don't like this timeline. This timeline is trash. I do not like this timeline at all. Out of everything, we got the attack. How disappointing. And I don't have enough to like reroll this nonsense. What did I do? 4 affixes in total between the two of them. So we'll receive 4 of them, which is all we actually have. So if I use this one, endgame, that's it. It's done. Because we can't actually roll into anything else. But if we roll too much into crit damage, that's also a problem. You know? All right. Also a very big problem. Some of these stats I don't actually want. All right, round 2. Let's go. Okay. All right. Okay. If push comes to shove, I'm probably gonna have to go stringless. I think slingshot is the other best options. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. This will work. This will work. We skipped everything. Base, by the way. And this is useless. I mean, can we use another one? No. No, we can't. And this is also useless. So these are gone. And you just want that sweet that I was literally gonna use slingshot if I didn't get her signature, because there really isn't any real other option at all. That's pretty much it. If you don't have her signature, I mean, you can have, there's other stat sticks, but if you don't have any of the other like 5-star stat sticks, that's all you have is slingshot. If you actually want to like get the highest damage out of her, because you know she just scale on defense, and so the crit rate is enough. You know, the crit rate, that's it. Fair enough. You just need her to exist. Fair enough. I cannot argue with that. I cannot possibly argue with that. That is a perfectly correct statement. You just need her to exist. So we can get even more crit damage if we give her this one here. Which we have to give her it there, because we're gonna have to go and craft. Unless I give her this, but I don't need this. Okay, so we're gonna have to craft a number 4 here. All right, nothing else to fill out the set. So we had 1, 2. So it has to be this one, and we have to craft this one. I guess this is gonna be a placeholder, right? It's kind of junk though. It's junk. junk, guys. Well, no spoiler, please. I'm about to get into that soon. Oh, man. It's the only one I actually have, and it's garbage. And I can't craft on this slot because it's too expensive to craft on this slot. Or I should just craft on this slot. See, these people think they're going to come and rob me. Not today. I'm going to go rob other people today. Actually, hold on. Wait. And think about it. Give me a second. Let me go to my living room PC and update Genshin from there, because I'm probably going to need to log in over there and rob that my other account. Give me a second. All right. I appreciate that. I'll probably take you up on that offer. Okay, so what do we do? This is what I have here. It's bad. I can craft one, but as you already know, goblets are very expensive to craft. I only have I will have 8 after I get rid of them. So this is pretty good. I took it from Gene. And it's pretty good because it got a bunch of energy and it got a bunch of crit damage. You know, I have another one, but whatever. So the question is, here's the question. Do we or don't we? Do we craft this one or this one? What do you guys say? Which one should we craft? Personally, I'm leaning to this slot because it's just so expensive. It is so very expensive to deal with. But it's going to cost me 4. And it's probably going to be a pain. It's going to be terrible to roll. We're in a dilemma. Definitely a dilemma. You know what? What do you guys think? Do we or do we not? Like, can we have some crit damage, please? No, I can have some HP, apparently. Can I have a crit damage, please? No, I can't have a crit damage. Yeah, definitely. Of course. I never craft 1 and 2. I very rarely craft 3. I mostly craft like 3 and 4. Like, wait. Cost 3 and cost 4. Yeah, only cost 3 and cost 4. Yeah, so this is a dud. All right, this is not good. That means we have nothing. We have nothing at all. Yeah, we're kind of... Yeah, apparently we're gonna have to craft that one. No choice. That's the only thing we can do. All right, what was the set was it again? But it costs 4 though. Costs 4. Listen, I haven't really been doing... I know a bunch of you guys have a bunch of these, but remember, for the longest time, I never did the stupid endgame mode to actually have a bunch of these. And I've been building character like a mad lad. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. Don't make me do it. Help. 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 All right. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm taking too long to do this. Let's do it. All right, let's do it once and for all. Okay, we're going to do it. You see, this is all Asmodee's fault. What? Here's the funny thing about this. Remember this. Asmodee is the most powerful shade. Why do I say that? Look at this. This is the shade of life. This is the shade of death. This is the shade of time. This is the shade of space, right? And this is HP, the heavenly principle, Big Daddy himself, but costs less than the shade of space item. Well, when I'm done, it's gonna be 4. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. Defense. All right. Crit damage. All right. Okay, you got this? All right. We're ready for this. Ready for this? We're ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Yes, it's also more weighty, elemental. You know, elemental power tends to be very potent, you know? So, yeah. I'm not arguing about the value of the goblet. I'm just saying, if you put it in lore-wise, it is pretty much the most dominant when it comes to like power distribution, right? Because if you have a lot of elemental damage, you can still do crazy amount of damage, even if you don't have like crit rate or crit damage. Because some characters may not need crit damage or anything like that. So you do have that. All right. Wish me luck that we get energy or elemental mastery or something like that, or we get like flat defense would be good. I have nothing to re-roll this, however, so this is a YOLO right now, right? This is do or die on this goblet. So yeah, do or die. Okay, stop. I hate this game. This game is trash. Garbage game. Don't play this game. All right, don't play this game. My day has been ruined. I want a refund. This game's a scam. I've been scammed. I've been scammed, guys. Somebody tried to rob you? Wait a second. What do you mean? I thought you said I could rob you. You're trying to bait me when you don't actually have anything left? You're trying to bait me, huh? Look at that. Oh, yes, I mean today. It's okay, it's fine. I can rob myself. At worst, I could rob my brother too. All right, let's see. Okay, wait. Well, it didn't turn out too well. I have to confess. It did not turn out that too well at all. Not too well at all. All right, I need another one though. Oh wait, I actually needed 2. Oh yeah, we switched from this one to that one because that one actually rolled terribly. So we're still short 1 slot. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we still need 1 more. How cooked are we now? We're so cooked. We are so cooked. And I have no placeholder. I need a placeholder, but I do not have any. The only one I have is this travesty over here, which we can't really do anything about. It's not really good, guys. I think we have a problem. I will rob myself. I think we need to craft another one. How could this character do this to me? I hate this character now. Okay, this is a trash character. Don't roll this character, okay? Whatever you do, don't roll this character. Please. Do not give me. Can I have the crit, please? Okay. Well, fine. Well, I can definitely assure of one problem. I think our crit problem is fine, but we've been shafted. We've been shafted. Okay. So let's do the calculation. And how shaft we actually are right now. I've been shafted so hard right now that there is a chance that I'm gonna have to go crit damage. But I don't think I actually have any crit damage. Good stats. At all. No, I don't think I have any. I don't think I crit damage. That is a dilemma, isn't it? That is a dilemma. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Like I said, I have a problem here. I have a problem. There's a problem. Yeah, well, I have a problem because I don't actually have anything to put here. You see what I'm saying? I have nothing to put there. We are very, very... You ever heard the term cooked? We're very cooked right now. Because I have nothing to slot in. And I'm obviously not going to hit the domain again right now. So I don't actually have anything to put in the slot. They're all slotted out. Except this, they gave you HP. I'll never forgive them for that. Oh, no. Things are not good. Things are not good. If I just level her up, max her out right now, she would have 90% crit rate. 90% crit rate. We don't need that one. Totally cooked. Roasted even. I guess we're gonna have to sacrifice Nicole, okay? Guys. We have to sacrifice. We literally have nothing else with any substats that I can really use. Unless I just give this to her. But it's gonna roll garbage also. Because we need to finish the set. Actually, we need to finish the set. That's a problem. Need to finish the set. We have no more defense piece. This one, but that went south. We have no defense piece to fill out the set at all. And all of these is bunch of junk. And then I'm kind of stuck with this. Definitely not what I need. I don't actually have enough stats. That's a problem. There is a problem. Not good. Not good. only choice is actually just to craft the craftless one to actually finish the set. How problematic. Or craft this, or craft this one. Yeah, I think at this point, oh, there's somebody who kidnaps you again. All right, I've come to a conclusion. We're not gonna craft this one because it's hard to get this particular stuff. We will craft this one. That's the only viable, that's the only option we have. We have to craft that one. The only way we can finish it. Because I can't. So here's the funny thing. With the domain where this set comes from, I'm pretty much done with the domain. If I use my resins on that domain right now, it'd be wasted. When Nicole happens, we're gonna get a new set, which is gonna come from a new domain. And that domain is probably gonna be good for probably 4 new characters. So it's probably the same domain. I think from some of the leak, I'm not sure if it came from that, but the Sandrone set, what Sandrone is going to use also comes from the new domain. So at least if I'm going to use my resin, I want to use it on the new domain, so I could potentially get the artifacts for Sandrone also. So Sandrone and Nicole on the same thing. So I don't want to go back into this current domain and farm it for anything. Which leaves us with you have to craft this piece. Right. Whether it's good or bad, doesn't really matter. We just need to finish the set. Maybe finish the set. Oh wow. That's the way it is, unfortunately. Well, at least I only used 2, right? At least I only used 2. Like I was actually like grinding this domain for a bit. Actually, before I was actually grinding the wrong domain. Sorry, I'm just clicking my tongue. It's like my most precious materials. Dang if you do, dang if you don't. Anyways, whatever. Press button. What did we get? Flat defense, yes. Flat HP, no. Whatever. It's too late for regrets now. Too late. I mean, this didn't roll that terribly. Could have been good. Oh, damage. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, crit damage is good. Crit damage. Okay, still. This is good. This is fine, and we're out of juice. We are out of juice, guys. This is fine. 18% crit damage. I needed the crit damage. All right, I'll take it. This is fine. This is fine. We can vibe. We can vibe with this. We can vibe with this. All right. Okay, let's see how much we get from the weapon. How much is their weapon worth? actually got more crit damage, but her weapon is worth a grand total of 88%. 80, wait, really? 88? Oh my gosh. 88 on her bow, guys. 88 on her bow. That's insane. That's crazy. Huh. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. So I will get 23, 23. We'll get another 55%, around 54%. Let's say we get another 54% for max order bow. Casca is also 88, so they're on the high end of things, huh? They're on the higher end of things. All right. So here's my calculation, though. My calculation puts me at 200, around 200 and 15? Around 215 crit damage. And we got 20%. 87. I think that's what it's going to be. Let me check back. I think 87% crit rate, which that actually hits. That actually hits my requirement. So, yeah. Get 19%. Yeah, so that puts me at around 87.3%. So 87.3% crit rate at 200, around 215 crit damage. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's pretty good. We can work with that. Now, the good news is if we do get lucky, we can always slot this one out. If in time we actually get lucky and get more crit rate. So we can slot that one out. If it ever have actually happened. But these ones are pretty much, we're stuck with these forever. They ain't going anywhere anytime soon. That puts us at 1,000. Yeah, it's okay. That's not bad. I think we can work with that. Like my Inefa is at my Inefa is 72, 255. Okay, that's what my Inefa is rolling with right now. Isn't that just wrong in so many ways? My Inefa is like running that way. I think the only way we can actually do something about it, if we want to actually sacrifice some on her, we would need to change to something with a high crit damage and high crit rate. I don't think I actually rolled anything like that at all. So we have this one with 12%. We lose 20%. So we'll go way back down. We have this one with 15%. But that's on Varka, so obviously that's not going to happen. 9%, 7%. 10%. Yeah, none of them are particularly high. Yeah, the highest we have is this. So the one on Vark on this one. So the only one we would actually use is like this. So we have a bunch of elemental mastery, 12%. We'll get cooked if we use this though. But we get a crazy amount of crit. We'll get absolutely cooked. We'll be losing what, 20? Yeah, there's like 19%. It's not enough. It will pretty much wipe the entirety of this out if we go with that. I would actually totally wipe that out. That's not a great idea, right? We like totally wipe everything out. It would, however, will put us at 55% crit rate. Let me just see. Where we are, I'm almost done here. Let me just see. Almost, not even 70%. Not even 70% at all. We won't even hit 70% on her. But that is an option. We're gonna hit 70%. For Chaska? Oh wait, you rolled Chaska? Sure. Jump in if you want. You roll for Chaska? I mean, that's great, actually. Anyways. So you're telling me you skipped the pink girl and got Chaska instead? How are you're a betrayer, aren't you? How could you betray me like this? I have to go get that. Or did you roll for both characters this patch? Wait, where did you say you were gonna roll for Chaska or something like that? Okay. Anyways. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter at all, right? None of this matter. There's one thing I don't like though. I've never really been too much of a fan of these things. They're kind of like very annoying. Always around the place, hitting stuff, right? Okay. Thing. All right. Enough delay. We go. Time to, let me get me. Wait. The boss. Okay, where the heck is the boss? All right. Where's the world? Where's the new world boss? That first and hand me these things. Wait a minute. Maybe Chas. Wait a second. What are you doing over there? Wait a second. Wait. What are you doing over there, huh? You better not be stealing my stuff right now. What do you mean by dumb? What are you doing over there? Wait a second. You are at the wrong place right now. Wait a minute. You better not be robbing me right now. What are you doing? I can't believe you're gonna rob me. How could you? I believed in you. And you robbed me like this? See, because I'm a cool dude. I'm a cool dude. Highway robbery. Highway robbery, I tell you. This is highway robbery. Well. I mean, you can have some of them. Okay? Just some of them. But not all of them. Moth. Wait a second. Is she the first character what needs an actual other creature? She literally needs actual other creature. If you can find them, you can have them. Really, it's not really too much of a big deal. If push comes to shove, I log into all my other accounts. I have a few of them. I just need to go fetch their information. If I become desperate, it's okay. So you can grab some. I don't mind really. I'm actually getting a map. How much of them is there supposed to be on the map anyways? That's a real question. You know, Raiden is one of the few characters which had more of the items than oh no, seriously game? Wait, why can I actually climb this thing? Has this always been a thing? Is this new? I don't remember ever being able to climb this. All right. I need to activate this thing. Oh wait, I can't actually get kidnapped, can I? Where's the boss? All right, you know what? You gotta go. Come back. You can come back in just now, okay? Let me activate this. Then you can come back in. 63? Oh, that's such a scam. We need like 140 something of that. Oh, there he is. There's someone here. Oh no! I've been had. Not this one either. Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to find a way back. I remember that I need to find an animal icon statue. I don't remember anything else. Your way back? A vague sense of homesickness. I can't remember anything at all. When I wake up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "Your Mokke?" I can't even say that name. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. We'll call him more. The glitch. Wait, so is Asmodee's power calls reality to glitch, right? It's her. Anytime we see this glitch is her. I have a strange vision. A strange vision. Could it be because that person touched a statue just now? Okay. Let me go and grab this stupid boss teleport. We burn off all my stamina, and then we can get on with this quest and do a couple things. So I guess I'll go in the town. This place is really cool. The funny thing is, this place is way more dense. When you look at Mondstadt, I feel like Mondstadt needs an update. Look at this bridge. Look at this bridge versus like Mondstadt's bridge. It feels like it's not even the same place. Everything is way more dense. This is rather kind of disjointed from what, you know, Mondstadt is right now. Like, look at this. You know, this is what called modern Genshin versus classic Genshin. I mean, look at this place. This feels way more medieval in comparison. Actually just flying. That's so cool, right? Wow. This is probably going to be the easiest exploration ever, since you kind of just have this weird little thing that flies. Defeat anything they had going in Notland. Oh, we can actually go faster. Yeah, that's so funny. That's kind of hilarious, really. It just works. Let me go over there. What is this thing, though? Oh, Notlin was... Here's the thing. I never had any, like... If I had, like, Shalonen or any of those characters, it would have been a lot easier because there's just so much cliff you need to go up. You need to go up and, like... That's why I still think Shalonen is probably one of the better character to explore in any zone. Just because you can just skate over... you know, just go up the cliffs and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Oh, I know. I you're talking about in order to get to the subzone. Yeah, the subzone. Don't worry. I know. I know all about the subzone. Unfortunately, I am a leak enjoyer. I don't know. The only thing I don't get spoiled on is like story. I don't know the quest though, so because that's story stuff. And I mean, I mostly get spoiled on characters and their kits, really. I mean, this is so funny though. This is so hilarious in a way when I like think about it. Let me go over here. I'm gonna put a teleporter over here. It's gonna be funny as heck. Amazing. One of the things what makes this very amazing to me is that you're all the way over here now. So you're all the way over here behind Fontaine. So we're missing the gap, the Shejnayan gap here. And piece of Mondstadt should be here too. So you're looking straight over these cubes here. It was definitely not on my bingo to be on this half of the map. I might have been actually filled up. Oh my gosh, I'm looking into Shejnaya. I can't believe it. It's crazy. And that's too far away. Ah, developers, how could you do this to me? How could they do this to me? I am so disappointed right now. Where is my thing? Oh, there it is. Why did that happen? So let me see. So here. We have come so far, guys. Isn't it just amazing though? How far we have come in this entire map opening up over 5.5 years to get to this point. Right? This was certainly not on your bingo, was it? It was definitely not on your bingo at all. So we're essentially almost in full circles from point to point to the centermost point. Where's the centermost point? Is the center point like the chasm? So here. Wait. Is the chasm in the center of the map? No, right? Nowhere. No, we sent all the way over here. So here. Is the chasm? No, it's not the chasm. No. The desert is roughly in the absolute center. No, wait. Roughly here. It's like the center of it. That's very funny. Who would have thought? Not the biggest zone ever, but still very cool though. Yeah. Huh? Listen, set it on fire. Burn it. We have to burn this thing. I think we have a problem here. There is no pink glider. Yeah, we have a problem. This game is garbage. It's trash. Hate this game. The game is garbage. Don't play this game. The fact that they haven't put a single pink glider in the game is, at this point, weird. Yeah, it's garbage game. None of this really matches her at all. Now, what am I supposed to do? She doesn't even look all that Geo. If you told me that she was like Cryo, I would actually believe you or something like that. Ugh. Now what? What am I supposed to do? My life has pretty much been ruined. Notlin looks the best. Yeah, Notlin. Yeah, because of her red. Quick replace? What? Oh, they put a menu in here? That's funny. Okay, that's hilarious. All right, we'll go with Notlin. Good call. This is the closest we're gonna get. But seriously, these devs are probably some of the worst devs ever. I mean, we don't have a lot of pink wives, right? Wait, how about we have what? What do we have? Like 4 pink wives in this game? Oh, okay, that's 3. Wait, how much pink wives do we have? Wait a minute. Wait. We only have like 4 pink wives? Which? I bet it would be. I would think so. So we have 3 pink wives. Okay, this game is trash. Did they not get the memo? How could they be this way? 3 pink wives? is outrageous, actually, to be honest with you. I'm amazed that they don't go bankrupt with only having 3 pink wives. As a skirkless guy, you know. No skirk. You know, I had planned to roll for skirk, but then I was like, I thought about it some more. And then I thought about it some more. And then I'm like, what's the point?
Observe and know my heart.
Let me see how cool you are.
Judgment. Punishment.
Worldwide Century. Oh, almost got me there.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
This guy's pretty cool. Wait, isn't this guy actually pretty cool?
Judgment.
Wait, guys. This boss is actually cool. Oh wait, forgot to press the button. What happened, dude? Wow. What? Look at this nonsense.
Judgment.
That's actually pretty funny. Good. I got 3. And I got, you know what? Great. It's a Geo boss. Nice. We win this one. It's a Geo boss.
Observe and know my heart.
Observe and know my heart. Guys, I think this boss is actually pretty cool. What am I supposed to do with my life now?
Observe and know my heart.
Observe. Oh, so I'm very much used to like what does she know? Big geo damage. That's
Observe and know my heart.
I keep like
Excision required. Recorded. Test concluded.
test concluded. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, I'm gonna actually grab that quest. Let me get a quest. The quest. In the footsteps of the chosen dragon. Wait, whose quest is this? Dragon. Wait, really? A quest? Wait, is this Durin's quest? It's not Durin's, is it? Ah, nice try, but no. Whose quest is this? The Chosen of the Dragon. Let me see. You believe it's a Notlin quest? A Notlin quest? A Notlin quest? Wait. A Notlin quest? Alright, let me Google that. It's a all right, let's see. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold on. Could we be possibly talking about what I think we're talking about here? In the concept of the Chosen of the Dragon. Wait. Huh? What? No way. It's literally this quest. What in the world? It's literally this quest. How could that be? That's insane. We're literally talking about this, not having this and all that nonsense. How am I missing this quest though? All right, let's see what's going on here. Maybe I just didn't pick it up somehow. I just didn't end up picking it up. Oh, that's weird. All right. First up, the Chosen Dragon. Wait for this. Find any of its subquests. Okay. So I need to trigger it. But I did actually do that. I remember. There's one with fishing. No, I did not actually. No, is that what it is? No, I did not. So if that's what it is, yeah. So try to see your story and combine and clean out the nearby water. Wait for Parma to finish. Yeah, I did feeling like fish. Catch the fleeing fish. Bring the fish back to shore. Okay, so that's very strange. So first thing first, in regards to that, here. So I did trigger a quest here. I remember I triggered a quest here. And I think it was like catch fish. And I was like, no. What's wrong with this thing? Like, leave that thing alone. So right here. I triggered a quest right here. A little thing when I was passing by one time. But nothing else came off this at all. Nothing came from it. That's very strange. When I actually did it. Let me see. Go into the map. I'm into the map right now. Let me see this one. I know I triggered the fish thing. A pill icon? Pill icon. This thing? You talking about this? Okay. Because I know I already did that. Let's put up. I hate Saurians. There's no such thing as a good dragon, just dead dragons. Human. Maybe we'll be able to use the pillars to go rest. Rock. Oh, well, no way, right? Obvious. No, there's no way they would do what I think they're doing. Oh no. Is this it? Is it time to say goodbye? Is it over? Are we free? Give me a second, Becker.
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Anyways, I'm back, and I have to trigger all of the mini event. You sent me stuff. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Something about Enfield. Saying something. Oh, that what's it called? Azure Premilia? Yeah, I'll take a look at them later. Right, that's interesting. Wait, did their beta went live already? Because I sworn they were supposed to be having a beta very soon. Did it already went live? Okay. Well, regardless, doing that is most definitely not gonna work. All right, let's go do a quest. Really? But I didn't hear anything about it.
Ad Astra Episosk. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
I don't know.
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies. Apparently, it's going to be quite a large gathering.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, it can't be another Moon Prayer Night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
Animal friends? Yeah, exactly.
That's right. The Frostmoon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardships and disasters, they put
I'll have to take a look at those later on. See what's up. Hopefully they fix some of the things and which I didn't thought was very good in the previous beta.
In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frost.
Give me a second, I'll get my tea.
But this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join. I understand that the Frostmoon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too? What? You want Paimon to fight?
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
Paimon, rare, powerful animal species. I see that. Poor Paimon, relegated to a random animal species.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance, and then Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way.
Hey, listen, Paimon is necessary, okay?
To show off her skills. Unlike, all those other times.
It's all because of Paimon why it's easy to get into Genshin's story.
Anyway.
Because she explained it like you're 6 years old.
If you're unsure of what to do,
So she's god tier.
Our advisors for help.
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
The guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Notcry from a trip away. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Yeah. Let's go, Paimon. Wait, what? What do you mean she's involved? What do you mean by she's involved? Oh, an area? Oh, okay. I guess let's go do that. I guess. Let's wait. It glows in the dark, guys. Her thing glows in the dark. It actually glows in the dark. Oh, that's. Wait. Wait a minute. No way. That's child endangerment. I think that's one of the reasons why. But Paimon is an adult, okay? She's a grown woman who doesn't need any protection. Emptied Paimon's secret stash. How does Paimon get robbed by a weasel? It's funny, like the first time you.
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry. If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
They really take this adventuring thing seriously, don't they?
Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer. This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough, but eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If
I mean, look at this NPC.
I guess Winter Isley.
She's kind of cute.
Horribly bitter.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
At the flagship. Once when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has winter isley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things?
The thrift store?
The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really? But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research! The boss at that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal! Don't be fooled! Well said! But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off?
Ratniki on patrol.
Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt, you can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this though, as you may instead find yourself fighting 2 enemies instead of 1. Final question.
Really?
This is an
What's that?
important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad?
Ooh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Coinage Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting.
Oh, for her?
In truth, there's no right answer to this question.
Maybe.
But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza.
Okay.
Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question was more like a little bit of shameless self-promotion. You can get delicious Notcry hot dogs and Lackaberry Madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell.
Yeah, what's the animation though?
Today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll
But
be
you mean for
heading to
this
the
scene?
Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help.
Well, they had a bunch of them, like the glasses thing and all that. Nice pose,
I
my.
haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Likewise, you really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an adventurer. Huh? What's the deal? Don't get so close. Traveler, there's something wrong with her.
Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her?
Whoa, stay back!
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
Random character, by the way.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo. Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious.
Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this, enthusiastic as you.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
I fished her out of the water. Wow. Interesting story. Didn't see that one coming, right?
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list.
You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed.
Is that right? What a pity.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship
Does
ourselves.
Paimon even know where she came from, though?
Hey, give us some pointers?
I wonder.
Come on, guess. Is that your partner there?
Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant.
Hey there!
Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra?
Pretty much. There are 6 types of fae commonly found in the
Yeah, that's very interesting because she says she knows everything, right?
That's one of them.
I don't remember she implying that she has any memory loss or whatever it is. But she just said like she kind of woke up and she was like in the water or something like
An
that.
excellent observation.
So maybe I don't really remember.
In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost. She's a special one. The first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it, as if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group. Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up, and the rest of the time she lived in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since.
What a story! Oh, poor Lumi.
Yeah, right?
She's got a tough time.
As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse? Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, the odds are gonna be stacked against you.
An animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
Columbina. Oh. Lou Anatar. By the way, Lou Anatar didn't come back. What the?
Huh? Aguara? What are you doing here?
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
That's a name, all right.
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two!
They both seem pretty sociable.
Is it time for Pokemon?
So well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Listen, these goody two shoes are not as good as you think they were. Engaging in combat. Wait a second.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many
All of this for a
Traveler, Paimon!
character story quest is actually a lot.
Run into you here. Oh, and Professor Linnae is here too. Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yep.
Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a
Alcoholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater? Cause that would make a pretty awesome saurian companion.
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Ah, well, that's too bad. Hear that, Mamala? Guess I can't do any matchmaking for you in the Flower Feather Clan after all.
So, you have a thing for Kukusaurs?
Oh! I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where.
Of course, Ito shows up.
What the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crawdnigh place.
Crawdnigh.
Hey there, I'm Mualani. Are you a friend of the
You know, at
Traveler
least
Paimon's
he's
too?
funny of him.
I sure am.
I just don't like him gameplay wise.
Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon.
Paimon's not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
All right, that does make for a good laugh.
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the final man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag the championship title, I'll
Hey,
use
listen,
the prize money.
leave Brittany alone. I mean, leave Paimon alone.
Shinobu. Oh, I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way. You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather Clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined. Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right. Bring it on. I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres.
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense. Shall we?
Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here too. Why don't we go say hi before
Small world. I mean, small continent. This is quite a lot to do.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition itself. Prior to the semifinals, all matchups will be determined by drawing lots. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned.
Drawing lots?
Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Oh, I see you.
Lumi, Hagora, how you doing?
Yahada.
Nervous? Great, that's the spirit.
I'm not actually into Pokemon, so these things do nothing for me.
Here for the competition? Yehoda?
Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehoda.
Really?
Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went and won the entire competition. It was very heroic. Although, there were nowhere near as many contestants then. Why did so many people have to show up this time? How am I gonna keep my title now?
Whoa! That's amazing! We'll definitely have to learn a thing or two from you.
Yeah.
Yo, Yahada, built-in cowardice.
I got here first.
No way! My Sharky surfboard clearly beat you to it.
Well, I'll see you in the arena. Just don't go crying like a baby when you lose.
Did you hear that, Momola? Show them no mercy!
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements.
I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
Okay, who else is here?
Yeah.
Anyone else? That's it.
Huh?
Wait. See, this little thing is making the sounds. Okay, both of them make sounds. Okay.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, I'm in hopes they aren't too strong. Aguara might need some time to ease into it.
Is it rigged?
Oh, the results of the draw are out. Oh, let's take a look. Your opponent is Arataki numero uno Ito. We literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you had to face him in the arena? Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now.
We won't. Good luck to you and Lumi, too.
It's all.
Welcome, spectators. I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner Crimson Staff.
Wait.
Well, this has come soon.
Wait a minute.
I was hoping to face you further into the competition.
All right, wait a second. But a bug?
Go Crimson Staff!
Gee,
Seriously?
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado, let the match commence.
They're beta testing something in this, aren't they? Okay. In the basic combat phase comes on you to select attack. Dude, this thing actually does more damage. Oh, rock, paper, scissors, huh? All right, got it. Surprise attack. Use ultimate.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to defeat the Ito. It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff! Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents to get you strong. Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way.
Wait a second.
Finish them!
Disqualified. Oh, wait. Okay. Surely this is against the rule. All right, I got.
How about that, huh? Victory for Arataki, the one and only Ito.
I'm pretty sure that's cheating.
Hold up. The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners.
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey, oh, come on.
Yeah, that's a buffoon. One by default. Well, like, why didn't I press the button?
Call, but you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look.
I can't believe it. My glorious journey ended at the first step.
It's your own fault for not reading the rules.
Ushi, Crimson Staff, are you guys trying to cheer me up? Well, don't you worry. We'll come back stronger than ever next time, and I'll lead us to a glorious victory fair and square! Anyway, seeing as we came all this way, I think a little sightseeing is in order, huh? Let's go get ourselves a taste of Karad Cry culture!
Seriously? Again, it's not cry.
Well... Hey, the lavender melon. I've got a little, proposition for you.
No way! If you want Mora, go earn it like everyone else.
Fine. Don't let me anything then. Watch me. I'll figure something out. This is a small pond. And
Paimon is rich, huh?
the biggest fish around.
Paimon has been spending everybody else's money, but not her own.
Dodge left, Lumi! Yahoo!
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good! Let's do this!
I just want to say this is unfair because this thing is enough to take on Abyssum.
It really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round. I can't believe it. Leiku Torso.
Good job, Lumi! Oh. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think. It's almost like I enter a different state of mind.
Do you
Comes
think?
and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to
Well,
both of us on
she's
being the
staring.
qualifier.
She's not looking. Okay.
My treat.
Let's go with that.
Lumi is just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away or you might never see them again.
But yeah. Remember, Traveler have like the sense that can detect like a villain from a mile away.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house. Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision. Is that a reference to something? Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Halka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea! Do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? he does chop vegetables super fast.
Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Super chef.
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
Yeah, get out of here. Get back to work.
You seem to get along really well with everyone here. Oh, that's right. Didn't you say that this used to be your home?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang.
Departed. No. Yeah, I was curious about that too.
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet.
So why did you say it that way?
Noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human.
Yeah, Paimon noticed those. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then,
That reminds me.
when I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales. It was about changelings.
Which is very funny because from her character preview thing, her parents are humans, which the Fae switch out their babies or something like that with the Fae kids. So the humans end up raising the Fae's babies. So where does the regular kids go?
Changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves. I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids.
If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place.
It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time.
What's the truth?
So, obviously, I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your mom and dad?
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on.
And this party
Stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken. They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies.
Really?
After that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other.
I mean, is this very dark? This is a little darker than I was expecting.
Food's ready. Talking about
If it's true
again?
that they've been swapping babies.
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this?
Yeah, right?
Yerba?
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
What kind of a reaction is that?
She's a gag member.
Renee's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid.
We need to do something about her.
Such authority.
High security
Everyone admired her
prison.
so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to
By the way,
leave, so
overall,
now she's the old boss.
she's a hot NPC, so it's okay.
To be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for. Oh, what are you saving
Sure.
for, Linnea?
Of course. Definitely. Mm-hmm.
I want to buy a
Wink,
huge
wink,
ship
right?
for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world. I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains.
Not happening.
Someday, when I'm too old for all that, I'll combine everything I've learned into a great illustrated atlas of nature.
Oh,
Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way.
nope.
What exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are.
And settle down and having a family. Not a part of the agenda, by the way. Not even anime girls want to settle down and have a family. Think about it.
Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae. Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But just being there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave. It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
A bird fae. Well, at least now I know there's differentiation in them, right? A bird fae.
Something tells me there's gotta be more
Chicken.
to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. But enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
By the way, they're more in sync, like lip synced, than normal characters in these cutscenes.
Paimon can't wait to dig in.
I'm stuffed. How about you guys?
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst.
Let's see.
I'm still surprised they haven't implemented the auto lip sync in this.
Practice. The opponents are only gonna get tougher from here.
Yahoo!
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! They're very evenly matched. It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Wait, they kind of just skipped it.
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
Now that's a long story.
What an incredible adventure! Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't
Why
feel lonely anymore.
Firefly waifu?
It's about time we all got some rest. Good.
More like
I'll see you at the arena tomorrow.
basic
We'll
food.
have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait, no. Forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi!
She is the basic of all the basic foods. Okay. Basic girl, so I spent all of her money and left her broke.
Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
In a sense, yes. But she's too basic for my liking. Oh yeah. No.
Is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
Well, that was a waste of time. Why did I even bother going back here? Firefly just have too much lack of sparkles in her. That's why she can never be best girl. She needs more sparkles.
You wanna?
I think we need a strong man who don't need no woman in our party.
I'll light the path ahead.
I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
Okay, it's excellent. This was a little faster. Is it the same? It is. What sparkles remind me of like a breeder chick. Why her sole purpose is to have 12 kids. And that's a good thing, by the way. Like that personality, kind of like give that to me anyway. That's what it says.
Let's see. Your next opponent is Hania. Oh. Oh yeah! Paimon remembers now. She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello.
Did she actually care?
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match are the Traveler and her partner, Aguara, versus Hania and her partner, Fluffy the Flower King.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neelix Paula Cup. I brought my old summer
I never actually
station
finished this
time.
quest.
Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
It's rigged. I can't lose. I can't. All right, let's see. So that counters that, huh? Okay. I'm Cracker. Good old rock, paper, scissors.
You're even tougher than I. But you know what?
True, right?
Their beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time.
Burden beast.
And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Okay, here it goes.
Looks like this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
That's absolutely hilarious, by the way. All right. Can I do my ult? I would think so too. I don't think anyone should tell her, but I think she should probably take off the luggage off of the creature. Maybe we'll be able to fight properly.
Are the winners.
Oh, what a shame. You were so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition. Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
So she says. So she says.
All right, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Right. Okay, who's it going to be? Mualani.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is
More like Mua Janky. By the way, just so you know about the luggage, she wanted us to win. That's why she has the luggage still strapped on the beast, so that we have a advantage when it comes to like stamina and movement.
when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara too?
Banana bandana. Brains and brawn. The echoing flash. Okay. Oh yeah, the name.
Aguara seems to like it. Awesome. Okay, let's head to the next match.
Like I said, if you see a Saurion, you know what to do.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far,
What to do?
with the creme de la creme of the
I mean, they're dragons. You know what you do with dragons, right?
to the semifinals. There's
You turn them into Kentucky Fried Chicken. I mean, dinosaurs. Same difference.
the Traveler and her partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
That's the spirit. Now let's get out there and show these Nodcry folks what the people of the Springs are all about.
No. Like I said, you turn them into dinner. Too slow. Wait, this thing has a lot of HP. Where? This thing is in the water. What is it doing in the water? Wait. Well, this is a little strange. Why does this thing? Seriously. Why does this thing? Wow. Why does this thing has more HP than I do though? Okay, we have more. Let's see. Disadvantage. Morlani wins. You have to actually retry. Can't lose, by the way. Okay, Mualani. Draw. I think this is unfair, by the way. Just trying to bait us a surprise attack. If so, let me see. What's the film? A charge attack. Guys. Milana use her ult.
What a tough cookie. I thought this would be way easier. You're a little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's.
Well, you're cheating though.
Jump, Mamala.
You have more attack and more HP than I do. Left. Wait. Yes, it's a left.
Saw that one coming a mile away. Gepetlosaurs might have the advantage on land, but it's a different story in the water. Mamala, finish him off.
Tail swing. Okay. Dude, I can't believe you lost. Waiting for a parry. Draw again? I was thinking his left.
What a tough cookie.
Oh, my right. His left. Okay. You know what's funny? Now I think about it.
All right, get up close and let's settle this.
Obviously, it's my right is his left. I'm like, I got it.
Watch out! You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Don't worry, I did that on purpose.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? There's no way I just lost. Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. That was incredible. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I want to see you take down even more opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today. I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty treat, huh?
Wow! That was a nail-biting match! Paimon's heart's still racing! Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Let's go see how she did! Linnea!
It sure is. Want to take a guess who won?
I don't know. You?
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you.
Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me?
Is the other girl gonna actually
The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
Ooh, we had to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there to cheer her on.
Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
There she is.
What the?
Look at
Companion
the
of
ugly
a
outfit.
radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame Technically speaking, Radiant Blade Horns are classed as monsters, but they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still.
What's ugly about the outfit,
a really
though?
hard one to beat. Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
So will they actually make this character playable 4-star?
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you?
How about you run around and find out?
Right? She's too highly detailed, right?
Run that thing ragged, and then go in for the kill!
Behind you, on the right.
Reed! Her reaction time is incredible. It's almost as if she can read her opponent's mind. Dodge left, Lumi! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain.
Possibly, maybe.
Sometimes it
Maybe
feels
not.
like I can predict my opponent's next move.
I would say probably in 7.0.
At the time to think. Keep it together, Reed. Jump!
He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down.
He's too powerful. You've got to go for a knockout blow. Charge your lightning, Reed. Then blast him with all you've got.
Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close, but the outcome is all that matters.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are
Celino.
winners.
Those wings. Wait, who are you? And why do you... why you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
my head! Don't go! Wait!
Oh no, she died. It's over. Roll the credits, guys. Pink wife is dead.
We gotta find her somewhere to lie down. Quick, hurry! What happened?
I can't believe it.
I'll go get Lauma.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up soon. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi?
I can't believe she died.
Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Well, it's time to first person mode. Oh no. What a time to be alive, right? Genshin first person mode. That's actually very funny. Hold on. Can we climb the wall? No, I guess not. No first person wall climbing. It's kind of the POV's a little not good enough though. Listen, if this was Withering Wave, I would be able to see her plots from here, but it's not. And I'm referring to that scene where you play as Rover in like first person mode.
Lumi, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on the other side, we have Celino and her partner Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Wait, how is it the semifinals already? Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming.
It's plastered in my mind. I never forget. It was the best scene in Renacita.
What a spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamus have earned their place in the final!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks. I want to wake up right now. I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake.
Oh my gosh.
Did it work?
Wait. Huh?
Guess not. Huh? Is Dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Hello. Wait, I'll be right back. Day 1 got beaten up by monsters. Okay.
Day 5. Ran for my life with Lumi. Turns out I'm getting faster.
Day 5. Right for my life living. Turns out I'm getting faster. Oh, that kills me.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving.
This quest is great, by the way.
Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers. Happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And still nowhere near rich enough to afford a ship. Almost got scammed. Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before committing. You really do get what you pay for.
Almost got scammed. This is great, by the way.
Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will fetch a good price. The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this a deed for the purchase of a large ship? And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true!
Look at that monstrosity. It's huge.
The golden beagle. What a wonderful dream. The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling.
How do you pay the crew, though? Anyways, I'm leaving. I'm stuck. This dream is, I have to say, they put a lot of work in this character story quest. There is just so much. A lot of characters just get a stupid, a domain. She gets a mini event and she gets a new model of ship, a modeled room. That's crazy.
Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books.
Wait a minute. Armor. Wait a minute. These are some of these places. That's interesting.
From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to. What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale. It's so beautiful. It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea, you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? You're not seasick, are you? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
What? Eh?
Where am I now? Oh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever. I'd better take a look outside.
We're in Inazuma. Well, this is getting very freaky now.
Water jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave? right here, by your side.
Okay, who was crying though?
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
Oh, shipwreck.
What?
Well, this is an interesting domain.
I thought I was on the ship.
Ship's sunk.
Is this the Golden Beagle? But why? It's just a dream, though, right? Come on, get a grip, Linnea. It's not real. None of this is real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank.
Well, that's very interesting, actually. This went dark very quickly. I wonder what's that all about, to be honest. Very, I'm kind of super curious now.
The diary again. How long is this terrible dream going to last? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard.
I have no idea what's going to happen next.
Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
I feel like they went so hard on this. They went so hard.
Linnea!
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. This day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before it ever came to pass. Remember, when you passed out during that competition? You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about? No. No. This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world.
That's...
When too old for a life of adventure, I'd combine everything I'd learned into an illustrated atlas of nature. My entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, someone will open them and see that there are sections on the formation and evolution of certain creatures and environments that remain blank. Whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
Yeah, anyways, bye. Ah. That's your problem. What could possibly be going on?
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else is slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all. It's all...
Dreaming of the future, huh? Well, we gotta stop that.
Oh, Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
To dream through...
It's evening. And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out. Do you have any recollection?
Yes, future sight.
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally had to bid farewell to the world. Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Because you've seen it before.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, she said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has to know something about what's going on. Still, is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same thing happens again?
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, Even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my Fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of the competition.
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie.
You got a nickname, bro?
All right. I think I'm about ready to do this. No use delaying it any longer. Let's go!
Just teleport out. Phantom Agent. Inside.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
Oh-ho? Oh no, you mean oh no.
People seem to really dig the drinks here. I wonder if I should take some back for Granny Seat Lolly.
Yeah?
After all that,
Dahlia?
staying in the room right next to ours?
Um,
I wonder Aguara could pick up her scent.
It's not on my map. Can I force it?
On there? You're sure this is the right room? Celino, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Celino.
I'm not here.
Part two?
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance. If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind.
I have Varka. I haven't seen him on my map.
Ask you, can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
All right. Stop yelling.
Yeah, that sounds like some sister stuff. All right.
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors, so I can't offer you much in the way of comfort. Curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future?
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovic, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, The sirens with their lilting songs, and us, the augury birds. We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
Yeah, she looks like a 4-star.
A surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then.
Yeah, she has a lot of detail. There have never been.
Family.
If she's not a 4-star, that would be very weird. Like, she has, player modeled face. Her hair is custom. Her outfit is custom. Her shoes. So, probably a future 4-star character. I mean, they could redesign her into a 5-star character, but 4-star character, it seems.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was a kind of numb emptiness.
Too much work to just be an NPC, right?
Before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time.
Of course, they would have a thing to justify it.
Then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnegrad.
I see. Wow.
Justification.
That makes sense now.
I don't know about that.
One thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you mean by all that?
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
But why?
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you
I
won't tell me,
don't.
I'll have to guess myself.
I don't like you.
Celino, are you jealous of me?
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years ago,
Yes, natural born hater. 100%. But she's pretty though.
sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes.
I like her outfit.
They talked
It's a
about
nice
you
outfit.
nonstop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. But I had to pretend that nothing was wrong. Even that I wished you well. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone? Someone like me, apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I couldn't go on resenting you any longer. I just wanted to hold you tight and tell you everything will be fine, that you still have a family.
Hey, sis. You're really not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you.
Such they actually animate this. Our Genshin has come a long way to do all this animation.
I've always wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
That's a lot of work to animate these scenes, by the way. Like this.
Thank you. All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking after him for a while. I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
I would say about that.
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be.
Well, you can't beat me though. It doesn't work on Traveler.
I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here. Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal few will never overcome. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse. So the best I can do is chase a little happiness in the unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea? What's your perspective?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future. I don't want to see the disappointment tear.
Well, here's the thing though.
I'll be fine, trust me.
They didn't see him meeting the Traveler. Turns everything upside down, right? So, Traveler is gonna break all of this.
Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
It's great and all, but I don't think it's gonna be that way. This immutable's fate doesn't work on a good old Traveler over here, you know? So I think...
Are you awake?
Yep. I am. Hold on.
Neither can Paimon. Linnea and Zelino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your
Wait a second. They've had quite a few new animations, which I've never seen before.
Paimon's a little nervous.
There's a lot of new animation I've never seen before in this.
You want to head out for a stroll? We could go grab something yummy, then take a guara to check out the arena. Might be a good chance for our little warrior to get familiar with the lay of the land.
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Seleno's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick the right moment to counterattack. Linnea! Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring? Lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Hemus is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan. Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail, doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes, I still find it hard to wrap my head around it.
What does fate mean to you?
We speak.
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask.
By the way,
I've only just learned
lore. This entire thing is actually explaining us something was going to play out later in the main story quest.
Remember? It wouldn't
So
be very
probably in
professional of me to
6.6
set
or
best
somewhere in
guess
that
and
region of the
speculation.
story. That's my
What if
guess.
I led you in the wrong direction?
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
All right, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations. When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. Something to give me the courage to go on. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do I have to fear?
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get some shut-eye. Tomorrow, we're gonna face our fate.
No. So real. This him.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler,
What happened
and her
here?
partner Aguara, and on
Got
the
another banner's weapon?
Liliana and her partner Gornyesin.
Wait. Wait a second. What the? What's up with that? Sejnayan. So we're so close to Sejnaya that we have Sejnaya NPC showing up not here now, huh? Unique ones from there.
Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Selena were up next. Come on,
Yeah, I figured that. That's what I was afraid of happening. Well, you have a chance. You still have a chance of getting Chaskars. Now you're the one you select. The one you select is what you're guaranteed to get as the second weapon. So if you roll again and you get a weapon, it's guaranteed to be that one. Selecting that one kind of, I can't remember if it actually gives you a higher chance, but you're not guaranteed to get it. I think you just have a higher chance of getting that one when you select it.
Charge, Hemus! Don't panic, Lumi. Remember your training? I'm right here. Ready? Now jump!
Really?
Stop her!
I guess most of your luck is character luck. Sorry to hear that. That's the thing with the character banner. I tend.
Will of fate. It was over before it began.
Get up. That's why when I do that, I do like the weapon banner. I always try to make sure I have everything to guarantee it.
Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
It happens more times than not. If you look at my inventory, I have a bunch of weapons which I actually don't want. Came from. Oh yeah? Never give up? Gotta get.
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
This is actually how it happens.
You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo, yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that Geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Oh, Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all
Because she's a
Geo. It turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her Geo features. I mean, just look at Viships! Depending on their element, Viships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment!
Fate.
Linnea. Why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes. Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle, but it didn't.
Droopy-chan.
Whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my answer after the tournament.
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path. So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love? After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies, it's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from that land, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up.
No! I don't want to.
Alright, let's finish this fast. That was quick.
Now the funny thing about this is I'm so used to switching to the second character to like cast anything. It's just like automatic, even if I know I'm supposed to like cast her skill. Oh. Oops. Well, I warned them.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here.
This is a very long story quest, by the way, and it's a good one. It's a good one.
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature
And
finishes.
one of the things that they have done, they kind of explain how fate works in Genshin.
Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo!
Linnea, you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities to attack. But Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel geo-essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some
Have
time
I?
to master.
I didn't need to. Somebody did it on the forum already. Someone already did it. And I scrolled through, so no need for me to do it. Upskirting.
You'll get the hang of it.
And an upskirt. This character doesn't need any upskirting. At all. Unironically. She doesn't need any upskirting at all.
You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you.
Plus, I've never upskirted a character purposefully. It's all by accident. Like, look. You literally don't need to do any such thing. If you just leave her as just standing around, she will literally just do it herself. You don't need to do anything.
Feels like I blinked and 2 whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us this whole time, huh? I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Give me a second. By the way, Lohan has like the craziest old animation in Genshin history. Yeah. He has the craziest old animation. What are you teaching these things? You can't have Saurians learning these things, you know that, right? This cannot end well in the long run.
Did you pick these for us?
It will not.
Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian? Who could that be?
mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Nightcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
You thought I wasn't gonna take those? Ah, nah.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara, today's your time to shine.
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked! You've got this, Aguara!
Wait, did we just do that fist pump just now?
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Hayman, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tapet Lazur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but this duo have fought courageously to reach the final stage. Who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
Mm-hmm. A 30,000 for my 10,000? How is this even fair? Okay. If she's gonna do that, let me see. What does this? Oh, I have way more attack than he.
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn and then charge.
Now you see what you're up against.
You're not the only one with a horn.
Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus. Jolt him out of the hole.
You can actually do that.
Hemus, are you all right?
Okay. That's that one. I'll keep that in mind. I've never actually tried this one. A parry? Did I actually did this one before? I don't think so.
Now, Hemus, trample him. March to victory and leave nothing standing.
For the legs.
Predictable.
Guara hit her right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
Wait. Well, you're kind of opened up. You're just getting attacked, though. How does he still got hit in the stomach? He's exhausted. Okay, just we practice. This is so rigged, by the way.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
Interesting.
Hemus, we showed them no
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style.
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
Hemus, full tilt.
Aguara, charge!
Oops.
Hemus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are
me,
the Traveler and her partner Aguara.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hemus. Get some good rest. Seems I underestimated your little partner.
Yeah, it's so rigged.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
Nice try, Boone. Can't steal my stuff. Not today, buddy.
We will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far because we'll be back very soon for the awards.
I mean, with some tweaks, this could actually be a good reoccurring event, but they need to tweak it a little bit. I think it would be good as like a player versus player kind of thing, but it needs some tweaking.
We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tepetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success? I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're up for the challenge, little one? Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hemus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hemus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hemus in the future won't mistreat him.
Sounds like Hemus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly Radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have any regrets?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets
She
as
said the
possible.
thing. She said the thing, guys. Everybody clap.
And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Not Cry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Well, why do you look like a ghost?
Well, folks, we've heard from all four of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo.
Is she a zombie?
Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
So we don't get her. Not until Snezhnaya.
All that scares me
Yep.
is the
Don't get her at all.
without you, Mom, and
So
Dad.
she's probably some months away before they even make her playable.
Write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready,
But-
come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Her model doesn't have a vision on it, does it? So that's a curious thing. She didn't have a vision or anything like that. So I wonder. We'll have to have to see. But it would be a shame because she's fully voiced, has a distinct model. That'd be very weird, right?
Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete.
Wait, this patch?
Ad Astra.
I thought I did this already. Oops. Right, no, I'm delayed. Like 3 hours. It's fine though. Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Good character quest though. Can't complain about it, really. See that they tried a few new things with it and all of that. Let's do some of these. We want to those. Alrighty, let's see. Domain keepers. Oh no, we can't get the weapon match. Or in the other map. Oh no, oh no. Disaster. All right, it's over. They're in the other map. All right, whatever. Let's. Let's go get the ones we actually can get right now, anyways. If we can get her to 70, I think we're pretty okay. That'll be enough for now. There are down here. Well. Wait, okay, who's making these sounds? These things are Geo, aren't they? I have a feeling. Goat. I have a feeling that where's the rest of them? Oh, wait. No. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. The monsters that fly in the sky. The weirdest thing is these things seems like they're geo or something like that. Geo flies. That's a lot of damage. Now, where's my flies? Okay, one. That's a lot of damage. Treasure hoarders. We should teach them a lesson. That evil shall be punished. Okay, this is actually fairly difficult. I don't see nothing, Jim. You're not gonna make this easy either. Where could that thing be? Who had that Mondstadt passive? And do I actually have them? I don't actually have that character, do I? Yeah, I don't actually have that. I don't actually have him. Oh well. Alright, the hard way it is.
Just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on.
They're definitely not making this easy. That's for sure. Where in the world could that be, though? I don't see nothing. I doubt it's down there. I would actually think it's somewhere around here. Right? Oh. Wait. You better not be the one. That's the one. Like I was saying, is she the only character who actually use a... No, wait. Ito does also. Like an actual living creature as a limit break material. I bet Ito actually did. And ironically, this area is larger than it seems. Plus there's this area here too, which as you can see is very similar to here. Like they have the same thing going on over there. Wouldn't it be funny if these materials actually just teleported away? If they fly away like the crystal flies do. Now that would make for a good time. You could imagine the complaints would actually be absolutely insane. All right, let's go over there. All right, let's go. There's 2 teleportation point there. I might as well get them while I'm here. Because I'm kind of curious what else is over here. This place is like a super Mondstadt. Like, what Mondstadt would look like if it was like released, well, today, essentially. Yeah. Oh, there it is. You know what this reminds me of? That thing from Cheng Yun Vale. I think this is probably the best one though. Look at that. So useful. Look at what we have here. What could possibly be under there? 1 treasure chest, 2 treasure chests, 3 treasure chests. But we still can't dive. They should have at least put it in, you know? They should have done it. I don't see it. You don't have to keep it all to, you know, Fontaine. Seriously. So we need to collect a bunch of series. 1, 2, 3 series. From each one over there, one over there. What else do they have over here? It better be good, by the way. It's the same thing. We've seen this before. Oh. Wait a minute. Haven't I seen this dude from in Zelda? Land of the Bra. You know, doesn't this thing look like from you probably don't know this, but Majora's Mask, that one thing from Majora's Mask? It looks so much. Paimon, no. Huh. So it doesn't trigger right away. It doesn't trigger right away here. That's funny.
I'll probably explore the area ahead of us later.
So there's a little bit of leniency here. Doesn't trigger immediately. I don't know why. It doesn't really make much sense to actually put the boundary right here. That does actually make no sense when this is like right here too. It makes no sense to put the boundary. You should have just covered the entirety of the landmass here. That is very weird. To literally put the boundary right here. Like there's just, I can't think of any reason to just put the boundary right here. It's very strange. That is so strange. Put a boundary there. Cause this here, this goes around here, and then it goes up here. That's it. Comes here, and it goes up on this cliff, then it comes around here. To put the boundary here is just very strange. Is this making sense? You might as well just fill the entire thing out. So weird. Weird decision. Very weird decision. This is like just doing this. It's like a couple minutes. Not even a couple minutes to just redraw the boundary. All right, where's that dumb quest though? That's very quick. It's very, very fast. All right. Relax, everyone. Everything is a-okay. No secret treasure. No, nothing. I'm disappointed. Okay, anyways. Did we get the quest? Quest yet to discover. A day in the mountains. All right. So what? So the weird dude was here before. I saw 2 world quests. That's the main one. Oh yeah? There's another one I saw when I was in town. So I guess that's the main one, huh? All right. There was an NPC. Was it here? I also had another quest here. Somewhere like that. Okay. I mean, I just can't. When I look at this, it's so ridiculous still. They should redo Mondstadt. This is like super Mondstadt. Mondstadt is so basic looking compared to this. Okay, that wasn't where I saw that other quest, was it? You know what, let me go. I hear you. I hear you, World Quest. Even the buildings too. Is the tilings of higher are the tiles also higher quality? Oh Lord. There's only one way to find out, and it's to go check it and find out. Are the tiles of higher quality? Like look at it. It's so basic. Oh dear. The tiles. I mean, they do have some normal mapping on there, but yeah. The tiles are like all of these tiles are the same kind of tiles kind of thing. So the tiles are actually of higher quality. Even my roof, even my roof is powerful. I mean, see, it doesn't seem to be all of them. Those ones up there seems to be different. This one seems to be the same. Like the green ones. And it's also more dense. If you tell me this was the capital of Mondstadt, I would actually believe you. Because of how dense everything actually is. In this small space, there is way more NPCs. Just here alone, look how much NPCs there is. I'm not talking to you guys. This place is filled with NPCs. Mondstadt is empty. What a shame. Yeah, they should redo Mondstadt. Like, seriously. It's not even funny, the difference in quality. Oh no, I've been kidnapped. Go up the mountain. Oh man, let's calm down and talk this out. Along just fine earlier. At night, bro. The moment I mentioned I was heading to the Request Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. Often, let's go there. Request Peak. Yes, the new shit. And the NPC has a new hat? No way. By the way, his name is Man. Okay. You will remember his name. His name is Man. Not Manny, but Man. Hello, I am Man. You're a man? Wow, okay. I can see they're experimenting with so much stuff. Anyways, I'm leaving. They're experimenting with so much stuff. There's a boundary. We hit the boundary there. They knew that people were gonna try to take off. All right. So interesting way of storytelling, huh? I do find it's more in depth, more interactive than previous storytelling. How interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, fine. Fine. I will go the right way. And I kind of actually go over the walls too. I wonder who they brought in. They must have brought in someone. They're like, hey, we should try this way of like storytelling. Stuff like that. Definitely not the Genshin I'm used to. Ah, trying to spook me, huh? Alright, let's go down. Wow, that dog moved fast. Did it teleport it just now? Wait. Oh. They didn't miss that detail, did they? So this is getting wet because it's outside. This is not getting wet. Very good attention to detail right there. I like that. Oh no, there's a ghost. There's a ghost under the bed. Wait, what was that? There was actually something under the bed. Where'd he go? Mysterious girl. Wait. Her picture is on the tombstone. I'm not any doorman. That was a demolition work. Sure, heritage preservation. Yeah. The pay's bad. Well, then I swear on my reputation at the tavern. Too old for a monster. Really? A drunkard horse. I was scary, so like usual. I mean, nothing bigger. Something bigger at play than about super scary stories. At the end of this story, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it today though, because I'm kind of running out of steam. You know, like I said, I didn't really get much sleep last night, so I'm actually like running out of staying awake power. I'm gonna have to take a trip outside in a bit. Then I come back. I have to take a nap. I have an optional day, so I'm not even going to work today. But I just didn't get any sleep last night. Ruined the plan. But hey, I think we can get maybe a good 6 hours out of this, right? And I can continue the rest of it tomorrow. No rush. Yeah, we can just do the rest. Obviously, I'm not gonna have as much time tomorrow, so probably 4 or so. I think it shouldn't take more than like 4 hours, right? Actually get it done. But we're not done. Let's go. Like, honestly speaking though, they're really putting up their A game. The Linnea story was very cool. It was good. If you're a lore enthusiast, then, enthusiasts, then you would actually find this very interesting because in her story, it kind of directly tells you how like Tevat works and how prophecies works. So like the entire thing with in Fontaine all went towards what the gods then predicted. Everything was as expected. There's different ways to get to things, but you always end up at the same point. The prophesized point. Very interesting stuff, really. The first thing we'll do, we need to get access to the other area. We gotta get access to that so we can get our materials. Wait, you already finished all of the story already? Finished this world quest? Did you skip it or did you read it? Or did you button smash? It's good? Alright, cool. Well, you did say it's sad, so I guess you did go through all of it. How come it's only her tombstone has her face on there? There's a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you a friend of my sister too? Oh no. Twins? Don't tell me. Well, are you also her friend? I don't think we count. So nice. So the nice side of the investigator. I see. Well, I'm just here to look for her. You don't expect the rumors to be true. Rumor? That those who go to the center will stay there, or something similar. In a letter, my sister said that Zena was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Okay. Maybe she went to travel around the world or something. No, wait. Her gravestone is right here. Sorry. It's all right. Before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit late last night and end up frightening the old man. Please help me pass along my apology. Sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay, Pamela. I totally get you. You gotta explain to everyone. You'll be fine. It was too late last night. I planned to ask the old man about his resting, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for trace of how much to live their life. Probably would lead us to conclude. And why she would. She would what? You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late. And the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right, Nutella? By the way, what's your name? Now, I'm sure you're the dead girl, okay? You're already doing the thing that you don't remember your own name. I'm pretty sure you're the dead girl, okay? You're just pretending to not be the dead girl. Okay? You don't even remember your name. That's a giveaway. You're ghost. Right? What do we do? Do we take this ghost and throw her off the cliff? You're obviously a ghost. Duh. You don't even remember your name. My sister. She's a real ghost. Zetlin? That's the name, all right. Sounds German. She's real. No spoilers. Let me guess. Let me guess. One of the pleasures I get from Genshin. She's a bit shorter, huh? What are we looking for? Oh, a treasure chest? Well, we're not touching that. No treasure chest can be harvested at this moment. We must avoid opening the treasure chest. Shit written in bowls. She can stroke. I really should have held my ground. Guess what? You showed up with my newborn grandson. So I believe that's sanitarium, right? AirPod and headstone I bought. They're yours now. You can't refuse. I already settled everything with the lector. Here, every hinge of the plot is yours. Good thing that the headstone hasn't been graved yet. It's a model. Mind you, you should find a photo of yourself. Looking particularly dashing and put that on there. Here from now, we'll find each other again in the wandering wind of monster. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here. And you're bound to recover soon come. You'll see you at the tyrant down the mountain then. Oh man, this goes on. I ain't reading this. I give up. I gave up already. All right, now I don't know what's going on because I skipped the letter. And then somebody revealed what was actually written in the letter. I think something feels off. Was that always so far away? Wait, what though? What happened here? Wow. There's that. Watcher of nothingness. The open-eyed. Travel from distant realm. Return from the sea of stars. Greeting. I bid you welcome. Returning from the sea of stars. Wait, what? What does he mean? No travel from distant realm. Returning from the distant star. I don't know it. This should be. We're never meant to meet. Even across countless ages. You didn't read all of it either? Oh my gosh, why are you such a skipper? Rolls eyes vigorously. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free and for the path from their inverted fates. Please touch the animal icon statue over there. It's a gateway that leads on to the heavens. Wait, can't you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Lynn is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. My vacation? The end of the month. So let me see. The tail end of the month. 6. Wait, did I mess this up? Wait, I'm having a bad feeling about this. Friday to this. What the? I think they did mess my timetable up. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to go figure that out when I get to work tomorrow. Now I think about it, something is definitely wrong. It should be the last week. The last week in April. For the last week in April. No, I have to figure that out. The last week of April, I'm on vacation. You know, tried to cover the time to play NTE. Anyways, this thing is like, hey, can't you see there's a normal person here? You're not supposed to having secrets. It's like, ain't gonna do it. Ain't gonna. You really came? Huh? Please hurry. I merely place her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any affliction after ascending. So you mean we're bringing Celine with us? She has a journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed to go to some strange place like that. Let her out first. This is not some strange. This is not some strange place. It's a seat of guns above the sky. Its name is a segment domain to our perhaps let us use its last name. The Temple of Space. That is correct. That is correct. It belongs to the God who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Oh, please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. Wait, doesn't this thing just kind of have an attitude like a? Why does this thing has a matter of fact attitude? Like, okay, take the thing, just do this thing. Yeah. It's like, yeah, that's my master. It's just saying these things like a matter of fact right now. It's kind of funny. It's not being antagonistic. It's like, yeah, you know, you're correct. Your guess is right. What is this thing? It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Could you please explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observe in silence. One safely may be guaranteed. It will restore Zetland. Okay. Don't you assume that we're going? You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Oh, this is good. This is good. I think I'm gonna like this quest. I think I'm gonna really like this quest. Don't just assume we're going. You're just looking to dump onto someone, aren't you? Nova Outlander, are you willing to go? Again, talking to yourself on dodging questions. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. Do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. I'll go. Are you sure? Is that what you want? Then Pine will go with you. Where did he go? It's gone. That's funny, by the way. You're just looking for somebody to dump your responsibility on. I'm going to you. Come at me with a blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal realm. That is so funny, by the way. This thing is hilarious. Do your job. Nope. Dump it on the traveler. Let's see. Are those my cubes? Who is the best shade? We're the best shade. Oh yeah? Forget it. I'm leaving. It puts you back. No can do. It puts you back. Sometimes I just have to try. I just have to try and see what actually happens. You know, sometimes you're just curious. Curiosity killed the cat, but I ain't a cat. Ah, after all of that, I fell off. All right, forget this. I'm done. I'm not doing this quest anymore. By the way, if you guys actually did Notlin quests and stuff like this, isn't this? Oh, okay. If you go outside the boundary, it cancels though. That's interesting. Okay. So if you did if you did Notlin's quests, okay. Did it end because of the timer? Is that? Then you see the little cube glitches things, whatever you want to call them. I think it's actually the same thing. All right. We start over. We're going to do it over again. Oh, you have to go all the way back, huh? And reset. Is that what it is? Ah, it kicks you all the way back because it was an instance, like a really long cutscene. All right, we will not do that again. But I just can't resist. Only for the patient. All right, fine. I learned my lesson indeed. We shall not mess with it again. Lesson learned. So one thing for sure, I remember people were saying like Asmodee's arms, because of the cube things, that she was corrupted. I don't think so though. I think that's just the manifestation of her power. The little cubes. This thing is funny. So far, I'm giving this an 8.5 out of 10. Just this. It was good. You know, obviously I messed around. Very strange design though. These kind of look like some kind of Eldritch horror, I should say, but at the same time, you know, it's kind of cool. All right, we're going in. We're just messing around before. This time, be serious. Remember, doorway to the heavens. It was true all along. All of those theories from 5 years ago turned out to be true. You can't make this up, by the way. Oh no, we're in water? Space water. We're actually going to heaven. Wait, so it's actually in the sky. It's above the clouds. That is so cool. That is so funny. We should still be able to see the moon, right? Shed a light. All right, Oyo. I'll give you this one. You guys won this one. This is pretty cool. Huh? Really? Impressive. So it's actually a effect, time pass. Time is actually your time inside of a cube, your time actually stops. That's interesting. About 500 years. What? So time passed already? Oh no, she's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. Oh, that's it. I'm not sure if 500 years is accurate at this point either. As for this time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. So that's how long it's been. So I'm thinking that she's having a time elapse problem, that the grave which is there is for her. But because they think she's dead. But she's not. Something like that. Oh yes, I tried to call for help just now. I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was fine too. Well, never mind. You know. What about your pet? Best kind of companion. Yes, Paimon is not a pet. And if you're going to make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Oh, sorry, Paimon. Oh then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Nutella. So we get back down safely. For now, we don't have any lead as how to. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. That's so funny. It's a little weird, but I'm wondering by chance if we actually in one of her cubes still. Wow. They're going really hard on the BGM here. That's insane. They're going so hard right now. Okay, well, we go down. So it's like, oh, right now we can't exit, huh? All right. We're in like a thing again. I mean, this is the first time we have actually been in any of the Shades domain, right? Why is it broken though? I think we actually we've never been in any of the Shades domain. Why can't I see the moon? I guess probably because we're in a cube, one of our cubes. It's very cool. Wait, can I jump off? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes. Oh, look. It's the doorway to Teyvat. And you guys remember this? A doorway to Teyvat. They got me. They knew I was gonna look. They knew it. They knew we were gonna look. they knew it. Well played. Well played, guys. They know we can't help ourselves. We're gonna look. Oh wow. Look at this. I would say this is maybe as big as Enkanomiya. Maybe a little larger. Teleporter. Yeah, within the temple space. After selecting the object within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag hold and drag your skill to drag that object along the spaceline vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain that distance for a while until the space light vector is fully charged. Release the skill button at the moment and trigger a spectral folding and changing the state of various objects. Okay, you can change the various objects into areas in the temple space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during co-op mode. All right. So you say the objects with intense flares and produce various incredible effect. Okay, that's cool. Hold. Okay, left. Oh, okay. Oh, like that. I see. Like on the work of her cute shade. Dex. So some of these are leeway. Like a museum, huh? Changi Vale. Oh yeah, these are Changi Vale, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna skip this treasure. Wait, this is a story treasure. No, we'll take it. It's a story box.
Any good stuff in there?
It's okay since it's a story box. Memory factor. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, we'll ignore that. Fine, I'll pick it up. I would call it another story treasure. Golems is still walk among us. I also have to go to those. I saw a creature like this, the southern territory. The great mother who grants us life. I would not dare to speak her sacred name. What might she say, knowing one of her creation has been confined here? futile in the end. What's facing this world is not a cage. So now you actually think about it, though. This is like the first time we come in contact with like Asmodee's creations. And very interesting creation she has. Can we move this one? That's another thing. Charming at first glance. Again, at this, the lazy and degenerate low creature as let's call it. I was wandered through the sea for longer than the entirety of our own civilization endured. By that measure, the bold beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that's ever risen, certainly closer to perfect spheres. Okay, very funny. Okay, where did that thing actually go? Oh, it went there. So I'm gonna get 2 of them. It's a treasure. All right, we're gonna leave that alone. Remoria. More like Regania. Reguts. Oh, wait, excellent. Every single time. She is quite a collector. Why? Space Shade, cutest shade? They say she's a villain, but Kiana lookalike? Doubt. Is this a puzzle? I'm not trying to solve any puzzles right now, so I'm like avoiding them. So I'm trying to keep her of the temple of this book. Some compress exhibit into elemental cube, which are easier to store and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cube in total. They are precious cubes and space cubes. Oops. Later we had a number of common cube in the display case to restore the exhibit. Okay, that's cool. Wow, my cute shade. A person. I don't think about that. Another treasure. Let's pretend we didn't see anything, right? What's this? Cluster and memory factors. Memory factor is a small unit that make up civilization. A memory factor is the smallest unit that make a civilization. By dismantling a memory factor, they form. You can obtain memory factor. Then offer them to the memory core to restore the blessing from space itself. Oh, interesting. It's very funny. All of this is very interesting. Space Shade is so kawaii. All right, I got a couple more minutes, then I gotta head out. Hello. Huh? Humans? I thought the up had already ended. Okay, it's like, oh, then. No way, perhaps you were simply unlucky. Newcomer, I've only recently passed the trial of pathic intervals. Maybe? Greeting, newcomer. My name is Historia. I hail from the age when the Dark Dragon King rent sky open. And you are? What sort of age was that? Anyway, calming down. Paimon is Paimon. Is it Lynn? Dexter, you're here as well. Wait, huh? You must be the people of the current age. In this case, you have to come to reinforce us? That was quick. Go Dexter. He just sent me a secret signal. More official, more impressive sounding name. If I have time to strike back, wait a minute. We're still confused. I'm confused. More confused than I was the first time I look up on the paintings. Doesn't name ring a bell. It's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pissed me off. Why don't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him. Okay. From now on. Wait, huh? Century and higher. Don't worry, I can beat people just fine. Come on then, let's head out and show them that. They're making me say these words, which I'm not very enough familiar with. I don't know. They know who these people are. Huh? Did we pick up the treasure chest? It's a quest chest. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Wait. It's so funny though. Is this the kind of creation you would expect from the Space Shade? Seem more playful in a way. In a rather charming way. Let's see. It's team humble time. We have such a meeting to hold. Does that team include me? Oh, I almost forgot. You know how to send someone back to the ground? I do. Can you tell her how to send her back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible. But the temple law and order draw closed onto collapse. Make it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. All right, but better be small. Smash a few the crappy guard, rescue our old friend, escort us back to the center of the hall. That doesn't sound too bad. Do you know what kind of guard rule this place? I was looking for her. This was once the second all of the god of space, but she's nowhere to be found. After the mystery vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. One remained. Malanta grew increasingly with us. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Correct. The Witcher who drew deck to you is the one who departed of nothingness. This really was the big wing guy who talked to himself. Doesn't care about people say and changes so that whatever you ask is uncomfortable questions. Does he really talk that much? Forever. So is there some heaven in the sky? Still got a space sisters. Still, the god of space sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons of acts for change. Sisters. Well, it's good to know that they're actually sisters. All four of them. Stuff with light novels. Finally, began Persian. Everything that has changed. Punishing anyone who broke from the presidents. The courage and leave relative safety of the temple center. I hope I may be able to save an old friend. My lack of Pantrichian training caught up to me. I ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright. That's interesting. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Okay. Ladder. Hopefully we can get some answer from him. Okay, cool. I mean, they went so hard on the BGMs here. It's absolutely insane how hard they went. This is nuts. That's nuts, I tell you. Absolutely nuts. And a bunch of stuff. Get in my inventory right now. All y'all, get in there. Oh, there we go. I like it. So they're only here. Oh, the map open. Lu Yang Academia. Chamber. Desert Pavilion. Pillar Hall, Central Zone. And where is this? Oh, this is the entrance. So there's a lot of empty space, though. Do I have to? Do I have to? All right. Anyways, I gotta go somewhere. So yeah. Anyways, I'm probably going to play more because I need to at least unlock enough to get the rest of the material so I can like level up the character and stuff like that. But I got to go for a bit and then I'll come back. Review your Alikino. Are you on global though? Sorry, I didn't see your post, your comment before. I was like, focus on the story, I would say. Like, what's this? Let me see. Enter. Oops. Search. Nah, you're not on global. You're probably on EU or something like that. So I can't take a look at your thing, unfortunately. But yeah. regardless, I will be taking off now. I will be back tomorrow. We do more stuff. We have a lot of exploration and stuff to do. But yeah. I think we did 6 hours, 15 minutes today. Not bad. We'll do a couple more tomorrow. Anyways, regardless, I hope you guys have a good one. I will be back tomorrow. We continue to play some and till we finish exploration. At least we're going to be playing until 100% everything. That's how I play the game. So I'm going to do all the stories that I can find and 100% the map, right? I hope you guys have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. And Dino Hub, sorry about that. I didn't receive a reply. And I think you're probably an EU or something like that. So I can't actually look at your thing. So sorry about that. Bye.